90. 91 was too much. I mean, the only thing we could do it, reason we do it is just to be on the safe side in case there's a bug that makes it a bit different for the first stint. But 90 was absolutely fine in the end. But I think you were doing like 86 or something, weren't you, in the daily races or something, or 88? So that's where it was sort of different. But yeah, 90 should be the best one anyway. Anti-roll bar on the rear.
Just 2 minutes left.
Plus
2 minutes to go.
And then normally bring the brake bias back. Okay, move.
If you start on quali tyres, are they a bit warmer from the start?
What was that?
If you start the race with qualifying tyres on, are they hotter on before you go?
No, I don't think so. Although I have heard Jardia reference them being quicker in the first stint at the start, but that was in LMP. I don't know if that applies to all or whatever, or whether I misheard, but yeah. I don't think, it affects the temperature or anything. But yeah, I think just, the same strat as last time. Either we can mix up a little bit if you want me to drive second and third stint, or the last two again, but I think, do the quali tyres first stint, swap to 4 brand new ones and go quick, and then I can come in and probably take it to the end. And then half an hour later, we'd be starting the 9 o'clock race. Well, we can just do the same again, I guess. But I think that worked well with the 4 tyre swap until the last stint where we just swapped the left.
Fastest lap for Loeb, 141.88.
The temperatures are a lot colder.
That's the end of the session, P16.
Seems to make sense to do it then. But even I was watching Basic Ollie the other day, and he was, or was it yesterday, and he was like, right, he started the race on quali rights and new lefts, I think it was, or new rights and quali lefts, and he was just gonna swap the he was just gonna swap 2 each time, and I was like, no, it's not gonna work, mate. Yeah. And I was thinking, just do the falls.
All clear on pit exit. Okay, Jordan, we've got 14 minutes to get a decent lap in.
Use all the tyres.
Cold tyres all round. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them.
Yeah, same strat as before, I think. Just without the double crash at the start. Did you see the start of that Basic Ollie race? Did you see where I tagged him? Basically, he had exactly the same start as you, except for he just cut that whole left. He just went far left. He went like far left and just followed up the slip road on the left-hand side, and he didn't even get he got a green flash up for a couple of seconds, and then it disappeared. He didn't even get an off-track for it. You'll notice you go into that. When you go into that section, you'll see like the slip road on the inside. If just follow like that.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 40 Celsius.
Left straight away. I guess it depends. Or if you're on the other side of the road for the start, then you could probably do the same on the other side. Yeah, drive off the track basically.
Car left. Clear left.
Or 10, yeah. Yeah, I ain't going to use all 5, so the track technically will be gripping up more as the session goes on, so yeah, could do.
car right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. Okay, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up, clear right.
144.87.
Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace. The leader has just done a 141.93. Car left. Clear left. Sector 1 is quick. Brake temperatures are okay. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. The leader has just done a 141.66.
Time 142.31.
E5. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Your Sector 2 time is quick. The guy ahead has just done a 142.22. The guy behind has just done a 142.05.
That time was a 140.55.
Sector 3 time is quick. The guy behind has just done a 140.85.
That'll do, lad, won't it? That'll do. Right, so you want safe race. Plus 1 on the lower bar.
Just the rear roll bar, 90 fuel. Turn the brake, bring the brake bias back as well, because it's 50-50. The operator's running like 49 and a half or something like that.
That was a shit lap as well. That could have went well faster there.
We tend to. You were running TC wise. You were running last race. We were generally running 7, and then you changed it eventually to 788. So, which will help keep the tyres in and stuff as well. So,
Tell you what, lad, I got these new gloves on, mate. I don't really like them. Like fucking
Big, man.
yeah, membrane.
So you can't feel the. I guess comfort-wise, it's good, but can't feel the wheel in the same way. Yeah, I've got like these cycling style gloves, basically, the Alpine style.
That's
Pretty
what I've
good.
got. Another pair of them. Well, I got them off GT Omega website. The presser gloves, but the Boss not. They're just like them, like mountain bike gloves, like them type of things.
Yeah, they just got like a suede grip up, which is grippy but doesn't damage the wheel, and really, really lightweight. I never sweat in them or anything. Still getting that error coming up, 404 when you
I
enter the
got one,
server.
lad. Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, I think everyone is.
There's a lot of UI bugs on this update, I've noticed.
Yeah, they've changed the operating system for it. So I think that was always going to be the case. There hasn't been the crashes that there normally is, though. It's been a bit better there.
Okay, Jordan. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
And I only done 4 laps on T1.
Still 4 minutes. Yeah, I mean, 41.5. That's solid time, mate. Others, we might lose 1 or 2 spots, maybe at most. Most are in the pits already, anyway. People might be a bit smarter to the tactics this time around, but AOP7.
Yeah, I reckon I could have got at least 3/10 out of that. Fuck, that was a bad lap, that, to be honest. Not bad, but
It's cool.
everywhere, double turn.
I mean, there's one car that within a couple of tenths that could jump us. I think, but other than that, we're likely to be P8 and worse. Maybe they've used their tyres. No, it's still going. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, mate. Parker's on the track now. I think he's the only one who's. He's already ahead of us, yeah. So Parker, he's the only one that could finish it. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to jump back out of server because I didn't have my forced feedback turn.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
How's he only done 4 laps, bro, and done a 140.8? Ridiculous.
Well, that's what you've done, isn't it?
No, I've done a 141.5, lad. Which
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, clearly he's a
we
quick
must
boy.
have the brake ducts. That's what we should do as well. Put the ducts so the tyres warm up quicker.
Yep. Yeah, some people they'll spend more time on their quali setup probably. But yeah, they'll practice all that.
That's the end of the session. P8.
P8. But we've got fucking 2 and 3 laps on people, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what all these driver rankings are for these teams, but well, Titus, who's P1, he's apparently a content creator, recognised content creator.
Who?
Anton Titus, P1, in the Ferrari. Team coach 22 bronze. Never heard of him.
Gabby Long. It doesn't say. It says trusted the racer for me.
P1 GT3, I mean.
Yeah. Trusted racer.
No, I've got.
Gabby Long. Gong.
Yeah, I've got a different.
Labby Nong. Oh, fucking hell, I can't even say it, lad. Labby Gong.
Maybe because they swapped the driver over. So I'm just looking at the standings. So
Yeah, I'm not surprised, lad, doing 140.8. That's fucking ridiculous.
yeah, I mean, good luck with the start. I can try and spot you, but I have much the same issue as you with the cars loading up.
So. Cars that are invisible, bro. It's
yeah, so just take it steady. If anything,
just watching the fucking back.
Teams and drivers and go to the grid for a race start.
Well, you're nearer the front this time, so that was going to be a bit. That's going to help. Willie's going to see some of them at least.
What are we doing? 34, 5 lap?
Yeah, I mean, I think the main strat is 34, 35 for the first one, and then 35 for the rest of the race. But yeah, I mean, just see how the race pans out. You know, if you get space, push and make the gap. I can do a 37. You know, or if you're stuck in the middle of it, then push and try and do a 36. 35. Just see how the race pans out. We can be flexible. I mean, with the 37, it's a 37 that catches up late anyway. So, although I don't need to. Fuel save that heavily if not needed.
Formation lap.
By the way, 10 minutes into the race, I'll be buggering off to eat for 10 minutes and then I'll be back to the end. Good luck, mate. just be wary because that Corvette is going to be quick off the line. But it doesn't matter if we lose space because we'll catch them up.
Green flag, green flag.
Good luck, mate.
On your right. You're on the left, 3 wide. On your right. 3 wide, you're on the left. Right side, you're on the left, 3 wide. Still there.
So
Right side's
far,
clear.
so good.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector 1 is green.
Yeah, all clear so far, mate.
Yellow flag sector 2.
Oh, crash to the
Green
right.
flag sector 2. It looks like your has gone off. Alright Jordan, decent start. We can build something from here.
Oh, man,
Tiny bit of aero damage, just ignore it.
Nice, freebie. I've been watching that from the leader's perspective so that I can see the... So now the leaders, there's only one... Yeah, we're okay. So basically apart from the crashed ones, there's no prototypes in it anymore, so we should settle down now.
Left side.
Someone's going to send it on you.
He's still there. Hold your line.
Again, if you're going to be
Clear
taking more
left.
fuel than him, that's fine.
Lap 158.20.
Yeah, it's like a cow. Perfect, like
The car ahead is
the
burnt.
old Milka chocolate bars. Yeah, but yeah, it's basically like a cow livery. By the looks of it. But it's purple. Yeah, some people move, right? Okay, there's a prototype coming in behind you now. They'll send it up inside you and just cause you
Left side.
Yeah, here.
Hold your clear left.
So yeah, they've got rock and move. Yeah, cover that inside line, don't let them get in.
Alright Jordan, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Nice move, mate. No, you can concentrate, mate.
Time
Yellow flag, sector 2.
1.96.
Green flag, sector 2. I think
You hit back
B5's
now.
car.
So there's an LMP3 about 3 cars behind you, slowly making its way, so just keep an eye on that approaching you relative, maybe. But other than that, yeah, catch up with the pack, fuel save behind them, jump a shitload in the pits.
Cold tyres all round. Alright Jordan, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
LMP3 incoming.
left side. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left.
That time was a 1:43.32.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track. Okay, Jordan, there's a faster class car approaching.
Time 1:43.05.
Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag. It looks like for area has binned it. Green flag in Sector 2, 8th place. On your right. Right side's clear. Right side.
Right, I'm going to be munching,
Still
so
there.
I'll be watching you on YouTube, but I'll be away on,
Still there.
on silent for a bit. Alright?
Clear right. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Just going to say this is really good because there's a 3.5 second,
Stay between the lines, please, Jordan.
3.5 second gap to P10 now, so even if we just carry in this train and build a sizable gap to the rest, then we're in a strong position. They're all similar pace, isn't it?
Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
Tiny bit sick.
Faster class cars are catching you up. Blue flag. Car right, clear right.
3.35.
We've been warned about track limits. Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Car right, clear right. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
3.91.
Blue flag. Okay, Jordan. There's a faster car approaching. Car left. Clear left. Your right tyres are cold. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jordan. The gap to P7 ahead is now 0.7. Faster car behind. Blue flag. right. Clear right. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. The gap to Garcia behind is now 0.8. The gap to Bert ahead is now 0.6. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
That time was a 1:43.83.
Sector 1 is yellow. We think Frank has binned it. Sector 1 is now green. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Jordan. Car behind's a faster class.
Time 1:43.91.
7th position. Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. gap to Bert in front is now 0.9.
Lap 1,
Car right.
3.69.
Still there. Clear right. Track limits, watch those lines. Okay, Jordan, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
Time 1:43.77.
The gap to Bert in front is now 1.6. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Lap 1:43.90.
Blue flag. Car right, clear right. The gap in front is now 1.3. Pay attention to track limits, please, Jordan. P7. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. On your left. Still there, clear left. Blue flag, right side. Still right side's clear. On your right side's clear. The gap behind is now 0.6.
144.99.
Yellow flag, sector 2. We think Willen has gone off. Green flag, sector 2. Okay, Jordan, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. There's a group of faster car left. You're on the right, 3 wide, clear left. Car right, clear right. Blue flag, car right, clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. There's a faster car approaching.
Lap 1.
Your last lap time was at 144.26. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. There's a group of faster cars behind. Car left. Still there, clear left. Your right sides are cold. Blue flag. Left side. You're still there.
Let's go, mate.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, keep try and save an extra lap from here, sort of thing. But I mean, to put it this way, we are now 10 seconds ahead of P10. So, and 7.5 ahead of P9.
Your left side tyres are carrying minor
So,
wear.
by the
Alright,
end of
Jordan,
the stint,
there's a faster
we'll
car
probably
approaching.
have a big enough
Blue
gap,
flag.
12-second gap on those. In which case, we can change tyres, come out and still be ahead of these cars. So it really consolidates, and then you've got the ability with fresh tyres to crack on.
Car right. Right side's clear. What about track limits?
4.14.
I think the Merc is good. The Lexus is good. Yeah, to be fair, P2's on 48, P1's 45, and we've got 51, 50. So we're very similar. There's a couple who are a bit better, but you're slowly breaking that car behind us as well. Yeah, I think people got shafted as well. So it's good. Last 5. Yeah, exactly. Some of these could be starting on fresh tyres and stuff. And basically,
There's a faster class car approaching.
there's a Corvette behind it doing low 44s. All the rest are. So,
Yellow flag, caution. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
oh, that was P3, mate.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy,
Down
please, Jordan.
P3, flipped him, went to go around the outside of him and took him out.
Green flag, sector 2, P6. The next car is Eugenie.
Not really much you could have done about that either.
Blue flag, there's a faster class car behind. Car right, clear right.
I think P9's a bit out of place. I think he's quick. So I think he might come up and join us eventually. I don't know, everyone else is just disappearing behind us.
Just cut the track. Garcia is getting closer. The gap is now 0.8.
Lap 143.94.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 27 Celsius. The class leader from our faster class is behind. Blue flag. Lefts are clear left. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Time 143.65.
Blue flag. On your left. Clear left. Alright, Alright, Jordan, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Hold your clear right. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
Missed his car.
It looks like Yawn has
That's
binned
gas.
it. Sector 1 is green. The gap to Garcia behind is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds. Past the car behind. Blue flag. Okay, Jordan. Lap times are pretty consistent. 6th place. Car right. Clear right. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Right, the guy ahead of us is Parker. Blue flag. Car right, clear right. Car right, right side's clear. Right side, blue flag. You've got a bit, right side's clear. On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Yellow flag in sector 3. We can see Rack has stacked it. You're reeling Parker in. The gap is 0.7.
So that car's going.
There's a faster class car approaching. Car left, clear left. Blue flag. On your right.
Lap 140.
Still there. Right side's clear. You've just done a 144.31. Okay, Jordan. There's a
Oh
faster
shit,
car
you
approaching.
hearing lots of muffled noise? Sorry about that if you were. No, I was it's my I was moving my missus' car. So he was in
Left
my
side.
back, he was in my back pocket, and I was
Still clear left.
moving missus' car. I have
Car
I
left.
rent space on my driveway for airport
Still there.
parking.
Clear left.
So I had somebody arrive, so I just had to move to missus' car.
We've been
So,
warned
yeah, I
about
wasn't
track
on
limits. Faster cars approaching.
smoke or anything. But I must have unmuted it and looked in my backside.
Right side.
It's all closed up again. Where's the merch?
Clear right.
Yeah, I would just. Yeah, P2 that is. P2 down.
You're on the right. 3 wide. 3 wide. You're on the right. Car left.
This is my right. Try and
Still clear left. Picked up a little bit of bodywork damage. We think that Mella has gone off.
you just seemed a bit offline and broke, and then you went a bit wide. But another one right
Yellow
behind
flag in sector 2, E7. It's closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.21.
That Lambo
Green flag,
is
sector
seriously
2.
looking
We
at the
think
tyres.
Chardon has crashed. Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Green flag, sector 3.
So yeah, I think you might get a run on the Lambo, and if you do, and I don't know, mate. I'm not. Quick that Lambo in a straight line.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Yeah, it's the corners he's struggling in anyway.
It looks like Daniel has binned it. Sector 3 is clear.
I say you quite a half lap, if possible. 9 laps to save half a lap. Just over. No,
That time
Wrong
was
car,
a 144.21.
one car at 30, one at 31, and you've got the leaders on 20, Ferrari's on 26. Yeah, Harvey's 26, so 2 of them are on 30, and 2 are the same or less than us. Basically, a really quick Corvette coming from, we must have had been in an accident at the start. Well, actually, there's 2 of them. Porsche
Car behind's a
and
faster
the
class.
Corvette. Dittmer and Jones, they've crashed now. They're doing mid 43s, so they'll be with us next stint.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
But everyone else we're pulling away from massively.
We think Nassar has spun off. Green flag, sector 3. Blue flag.
LMP3.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line, clear left.
stop your moaning.
Okay, Jordan, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line, nail those exits. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Yellow flag. We think that Willem has gone off. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Left side. Clear left.
It was the LMP3 that died, not just the surface check.
Okay, Jordan, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
That time was a 1:44.30.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 35 Celsius. Okay, Jordan, the next car is Eugenie. Track limits, watch those lines. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Time 1:44.53.
Incidents in sector 2, yellow flag, blue flag. Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Clear right. The next car is Parker. On your right. Right side's clear. Car left. Car left. Still there. 3 wide, you're on the right. Clear left. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around. We think you'll get about 10 more minutes on these tyres. the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Jordan.
That time was a 1:45.07.
Green flag, sector 1. Sector 3 is yellow. There's a faster car approaching. Flag limits. Blue flag.
Sorry, I have to relay all that.
4.32.
How's it all going, mate?
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, listen. Cool, that fucking Corvette is fly. So, yeah, Corvette and Porsche. Alright. What are they for fuel though, so they'll lose time on the stop. James. Well, worst case, we're going to change time now, so we'll be with me.
Alright, Jordan. There's a faster class car approaching. Sector 3 is now
fresh
clear.
tyres? Yeah, it gives me time for something to do practice laps ready for the next one. Worst case, we'll do it before I'll do the third one and then probably take it to the end. Give you a break before qualifying in the next race start.
Car right.
If you do.
Right side's clear. Yellow flag in sector 1. There's faster cars behind. This group includes their class leader. We think that Santana has stacked it. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Sector 1 is green.
Time
Sectors 1, 2 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is
within 4 seconds
0.7
of
off the pace.
P2.
Just ignore him, he'll go away. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. The leader, Rhoda, is pitting.
God knows, mate. Is the
Probably, yeah. Yeah, T1 will probably do the extra stop.
That time was
Low
a
was leading the race.
3.91.
Corvette's pitted already, but he'll jump us before it's going.
Okay, Jordan, there's a faster class car approaching.
James is within 3 seconds. It's a lap of fuel. And it also quick. Worst case, we're net P7.
Oh, this is bollocks. Stop cutting. Blue flag.
If Garcia was to drop us, for example, jump us.
We think James has binned it. Right side. Right side's clear.
Lap 1.
Sector 2's green. P5. Okay, pit stop requested. Look out for the pit speed limit. Blue flag. There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader. Car right side's clear. Blue flag. Pit crew's ready. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class. Left side. Clear left.
That should have been.
We have no recorded pit timings. This will hurt our
Shame,
pit
really,
exit
only half the lap-
estimates.
half
We
the-
expect to exit the pits in position 17. Behind, Frank.
Good job there, yeah. Consolidated a really strong position against really quick drivers. I would have gone backwards for sure.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Bert is now in the lead. 100 metres.
Time 1:48.
50 metres.
9.
Where's pit box entry in history? That's the angle I had to come in on then. I was cold off after it. Oh yes. Somehow with scissors, now looks good. We were 4 people now, lads. Famous.
Our views. And all they can hear is
Can't
me.
hear me, like, but yeah.
All they can hear is 4 hours of Andy talking to us. You're louder. You can. You're definitely louder. I can hear you.
Am I, yeah?
Yeah, but you're still a lot quieter than I am.
Stroll
Sure.
to
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. We need to get some heat into these brakes. Blue flag. Sector 2 is now yellow. We think Muller and Santana have gone off. Sector 2 is clear. Parker is pitting from position 3. Expect him to come out a bit behind you. Yellow flag sector 3. Santana has just retired.
Yes. Yeah, there's definitely time to be made.
Okay, Jordan, the next car is Frank.
Or lost, I guess, is the balancing act.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
That Corvette was 3 seconds behind us, and he's pitted 2 laps earlier. He has a quick pace, got him up, and he's 4 seconds ahead.
On your right.
Maybe though,
Clear
he's
right.
changed 2 tyres, maybe. But he's quick. He's quick though, so I think he'll go towards the front.
Blue flag. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Car leaving the pit lane.
Lap 3, 0,
Blue flag, P14. There's a faster car approaching.
It looks like the Ferrari Titus, he hasn't changed tyres.
On your right, clear right.
Or done 2 at least.
Blue flag. Eugenie is now leading. On your left,
Titus
clear
wasn't
left.
T2. Maybe. Good to come back to him though.
It looks like Timo has gone off. The guy in front is Jones. Sector 3 is green.
James
Timo has retired.
Us by a couple of seconds.
Okay, Jordan, you're reeling. Jones in. The gap's now 0.9.
Yeah, maybe.
Blue flag.
So James was P3 earlier and got crashed.
There's a faster car approaching.
Before the pits. I think he's got slightly colder tyres than us, or has only changed 2. Be interesting to see if he picks up and drives off. He was doing like 40.
Car right. Sector 1, hold your line. Clear right.
Time was a 1:40.
He's watching 40.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is now green. We can see Mize has spun off. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still clear left. Car left. Blue flag. Still there. Clear left. Rhoda is leading the race.
You have been practicing in the stricter server all week then. Championship server is much more strict. Limit.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. 7th position.
63.
If this dude picks up pace and is quick, then let him go, because he was doing the Sergey, but I think he might have used less old tyres, so hopefully he'll pull away.
The guy in front is a lap behind. Past the car behind.
Spurs lost. 1-0. Well, they're 2 points behind here. Forest drew, and Man City Chelsea's 0-0 at half time.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag.
Yeah, that's it. I'd like Chelsea to. But I mean,
Green
at the
flag
end of the day,
sector
Arsenal
3.
have got to win the top themselves.
Bert ahead is pitting.
They've got a job of beating them, beat Man City.
Lap 143.61.
Bert is now retired.
Man City, they go and they go game.
Alright Jordan, the next car is Parker.
They don't deserve to win it, do they? I mean, Man City have dropped so many points this. Arsenal could be 20 points clear at this point. But it was about a month and a half ago they could have gone 12 points clear at one point, and they didn't, and it was back up to 2 points within a game. So I reckon they could be nearly 20 points clear by now, because Man City have been shit this year. Arsenal just they barely know they're going to
cars
score
behind.
ever. And certainly not more than one.
Car left, clear left.
They don't even look like scoring.
Car right, you're on the left, 3 wide. Right side's clear, car right. Right clear right. Car clear right, you've got a right rear puncture.
No, he got hit. He got hit.
Blue flag.
So Garcia hit him, I think.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
It looked like somebody went up the inside of him and hit him.
Blue flag.
Shot to us. I think it was Garcia.
The car ahead is Garcia. On your right, clear right.
Yeah, we got a broken wheel.
P8.
Right, so we'll just follow for a lap or so and see how it settles down, and then we'll
The
figure out
gap
what
to
we're going to
P7
do.
ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2. Sector 1, yellow flag. It looks like Mize has crashed. Green flag, sector 1. Okay, Jordan, there's a faster car approaching.
So I'm watching now, so Garcia's ahead of this point, so that must be afterwards. Garcia got hit, mate. I told you that. I'm just trying to find out. I think it's Garcia. So the bloke comes off the track. You're outside. He's finding Garcia tries to go up the inside of him, but instead he hits
in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Who then gets punted into you.
We think that William has gone off. There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
He's up the inside, and as a result, he's punted that car into us.
Car left. Car left. He's still there. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Sector 3 is yellow. Hold your line. We think Yorn has been still there. Clear left. Sector 3 is clear.
So the
green
wheel
flag.
isn't flashing for me now. It's just
Left side, clear left.
Basically, we keep it, or we're going to have to like put the used medium on or something, right? Or we're going to be one tyre short.
The gap in front is now 1.0. Green flag, sector 2.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you did a 43.6 right now, so I think we're going to have to just fucking do what we did yesterday. Yeah, basically from what I can see on what happened on the crash is that the LMP3 came back on the track alongside you and you were side by side. That was fine. But a car, I think it's the Garcia car, tried to nip up the inside because he had a bit of overspeed to go up the inside of both of you, but he didn't have the space and he just hit the back of the LMP2 car, whatever it was. That then punted that car sideways straight into you. So
on your left.
It wasn't actually the LMP4 other than it was a poor rejoin. But the GT3 probably did what all of us were doing, like try and jump up the inside basically and gain the space, but in doing so he's killed us.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
I don't know how it works. I got a feeling we've got to repair the damage, otherwise we'll have a
car right. Right side's clear.
I'll have to check with Stu again.
Car right. Clear right.
Lap 144.29.
Yellow flag, sector 1. Gasolini has just retired from the race. Yellow flag in sector 2. The gap to P7 ahead is now 1.8 seconds. Green flag in sector 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think that this is going to be hell, mate, but I think this is our best bet is to try and get as close to the full stint as possible. Yeah. Well, yeah, basically, your pace is still pretty good, mate. I mean, yeah, not even losing much. The car
7th position.
The car behind. Hang on. Yeah, the car behind. How is he behind us? Yeah.
So you're going to get overtaken again by Dietmar because he's fast as fuck. Unless his tyres are fucked now. We'll see. He's not quicker. Yeah, but he's only a second and a half at front, you know?
That time was a 1:43.50.
Well, again, try and fuel save, mate. Try and like save time in the pit if we can't get him on time. And let's see what happens. You know, it really depends really on the pace of him, his co-driver against me.
Okay, Jordan, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the 9 o'clock race, isn't it? That's going to be in Dunlop, that one, but I've registered it anyway. So, hopefully, yeah, we gain driver rating. But I mean, that's what I mean, if we finish this race, I reckon top 10, and I think we'll finish much higher than that. And I think we won't lose driver rating, especially after your qualifying. Dunlop, I think tonight's race we will be expected top 10, top 8. But we can
Time
execute.
1:43.71.
The gap in front is now 1.9.
Bent wheel. I think that's
Lap
kind of
time
fun.
was
You're just running on the rim.
1:43.75. Sector 1 is clear. Will N has retired from the race. Gap to P6. Ahead is now 1.9 seconds.
Yeah, you basically got one on the rim.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
And this way we can, if we get to this, we're gonna lose time to repair though. That's the problem. I'm pretty sure we have to repair. Let me check.
On your right. Hold your line, right side's clear. Yellow flag in sector 1. I think P5 has gone off.
Time
On your right, clear right.
90.
Blue flag. Car left, clear left.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that though. That's what I'm trying to find out. I've got a feeling it still said that with that, if you just replace the tyre, it still will have you as a damaged wheel. I'm trying to find out at the moment online and see if I can.
Alright, Jordan, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yes, if a tyre is red at 0% in Le Mans Ultimate, it means you have a severe puncture or tyre is completely worn out, nearly undrivable. Do I have to repair, change it? At 0% the tyres when we're... Do I have to repair all of them?
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Green flag in sector 1.
That time was a 1:43.93.
Blue flag. There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their car left. Clear left.
Yeah, so okay, we can try not to repair all, because we'd have to repair the body damage at the same time that way. So we would lose, and the suspension damage, so we would lose this. But I think it's okay that you can sometimes switch
Garcia
and
in
put it on
front
the
is
wet
now
tyre.
2.4 seconds.
So I'll
flag.
just change that back. Yeah, no, I will. I've got it in the back of my mind that just changing the tyre will fix it. It will come out slowly.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, we get repair all. But yeah, it should mean severe puncture or like the tyre is completely worn out. That's what it should mean at 0%.
Lap 1:43.69.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car right, clear right. Car left. Clear left. Car right, clear right.
Lap 1.
That was 143.83. That's good consistency, keep it up. Yellow flag, sector 2. We think that Mella has crashed. Green flag in sector 2. The gap to Garcia ahead is now 2.8 seconds. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius. Mize is now retired.
Lap 143.71.
The gap behind is now 3.0 seconds. Ahead is now 2.9 seconds. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Change TC if you need to. You were running 788 yesterday.
Then mate, can you hear me? Stuck into my head there. I just moved over to my headset, that's all.
Sector 1 is yellow.
I'm just going to jump into a pack of cells and do like...
It looks like Muller has gone off. Green flag sector 1.
Iron a little bit.
Lap 1.
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Your last lap time was at 1:43.81. We think that RES has stacked it. Sector 2 is now green. P8 is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.2 seconds. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. It looks like Parker has spun off.
No, I've just come out of slip.
Okay, Jordan, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, Parker.
Blue flag. We can see Castelli has binned it.
No, I just jumped out of server so...
Left side, clear
I
left.
don't know what's going on. Just unlucky really, like, you could have
Castelli is pitting from
killed on the
P16.
throttle,
We think he'll
but
come out
then
just
the
in front
cars
of you.
behind probably would have just
Green
run
flag in
into
sector
you.
3. Castelli has just retired from the race.
Other than that,
The gap
you
in
were
front
side
is
by
now
side, you
1.4
came off the
seconds.
track and went on
P6.
without interfering with you. It was just this other car that's tried to just do whatever we're doing, drive under the inside. Just literally tap the very corner of the LMP3 too. Just literally a tiny little tap.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Yeah, well, let's see how my fuel save goes for us. You know, it worked well for us yesterday, didn't it? Like, I did that 37 up spin, came out just ahead of tons of people. So, let's see. I've got 6 tyres to get to the end, broken car, got a bit of damage.
On your right.
But I still think
Hold your line. Clear right.
earlier time slot. Yeah, but when you swap the wheel out, it should be new.
Okay, Jordan, there's a faster car
I'm
approaching.
hoping the
Blue flag.
front wheel will reduce that. I mean, it is
Car
what it
right.
is.
Right side's clear.
It's just a
That
lucky.
lap
You
time
watch
was
it back,
1:44.38.
nothing could have been done, so,
On your left. Clear left. There's a faster class car behind. The gap to Garcia ahead is now 1.8 seconds. Blue flag. Air temps falling. It's now 25 Celsius. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Time 1:44.49.
The gap to E7 behind is now 2.0 seconds. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Mella has binned it. Faster cars approaching. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag. Blue flag. Car right. Right side. Clear right. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. You're reeling Garcia in. The gap is now 0.6.
Oh, you just got to hang in there at this point. Let's come to us. They're fucking winning now, they've got those.
Okay, Jordan. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear.
Yep.
6th place. Car behind's a faster class. On your right, clear right. gap to Garcia in front is now 0.8. Looks like the leader's gone off.
.36 with on target for 5 laps of fuel save. That's without damage, of course. So that's
Sector 2 is yellow. We think that Muller has gone off. Green flag, Sector 2.
That's me. I'm just going to look back in the circle now.
Okay, Jordan, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Laps. Okay. Yeah, so my visual
right.
still does have
Clear right.
no damage to the right.
143.57.
Yeah. Yes. Well. Yeah, so what, 7 laps? Because we want to try and do it with 2 more stops. Ultimately, so that's why I might just have to do slow, long stints to get to the end. I've also got to manage the tyres a bit.
The gap to Garcia in front is now 0.5. There's a faster car approaching.
34, I think the last one was. Let's check. Tiny out stints, let's have a look. 35 laps, yeah. So, yeah, you're way lower then, but you're damaged. And you've not lost any time really to those ahead, so. Except for the 2 and 3 have loads more fuel. But Garcia's got a lap on us, Titus has got 2 laps on us. So Garcia and Matt
Sector
can
1
come
is clear.
out about 1.5 or so ahead of us. So maybe 2 seconds.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Lap
On your right.
143.44.
Hold your line. Clear right. Okay, Jordan. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Left side. Blue flag. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. And it. No, car right. Right side's clear. The guy in front is Eugenie.
Cool. Well, yeah, make the full full amount of laps, but see if you can pull a little gap. It does seem a little slow. I still think they'll jump us in the pits because they'll do it. Make sure he doesn't pull you.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, yours was a fair move, but it wasn't
We think
dirty.
Brazier
It was
has
a
gone off.
good move, mate. You took advantage well.
Clear left.
You're right, let him waste, see if he wastes a bit of fuel behind you now. Just don't take any risks. Well, I'm going to the toilet now.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Way you look at it, even a bit of side-by-side contact now could turn our
Alright,
suspension
Jordan,
on, so we've got to be
watch
really
keep it
careful.
smooth, no mistakes.
0.
Sector 2's green, P5. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag, car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Lap 143.86.
Well, that incoming.
Okay, Jordan, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Okay, Garcia got
side.
really held up there and now has
Clear
the Corvette
left.
all over him. So you've got a bit of breathing space.
You're reeling, P4 in. The gap is 1.4. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Lap 143.68.
Yellow flag sector 2. It looks like Chardon has binned it. We think Yawn has binned it. Rhoda is entering the pits. He's in P1. It looks like he'll come out just behind you. Green flag in sector 2. The leader, Rhoda, is pitting. Yellow flag, car right. Clear right. It looks like Yawn has gone off. Green flag, sector 2. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Time 1:44.3.
Nice one, Jordan. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P4. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
With something quick. There you go. Just in time. So yeah, there's just a little release button at the back, and then if you
On your
pull
left.
that, and they just clip out.
Still there. Clear left.
No, I was talking to my son. Sorry. How to stop the joysticks on his Pro controller.
Blue flag.
Ooh, Titus is behind us. There's all sorts going on here. So basically you're B4 with 3 wheels.
Incident in
That's what
sector
you're
1.
telling me.
Sector 1 is yellow. We think that Knack and Highland have stacked it. Clear right. Sector 1 is green.
Oh, I know, but it's not fun to watch.
On
This
your
car
right.
ahead, he must be either really old tyres.
Still there.
I reckon then.
Clear right.
Yeah, and save it as well. Like me.
Alright, Jordan. There's a faster car
my
approaching.
God, he nearly killed him.
Car left. Clear left.
This is great, mate, because Garcia's now 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Yeah, definitely. Like Garcia's 4 seconds behind now, so that little move you've done is mean that if they put the same lap as us, they won't jump us.
Left side.
But they may
Car
only
left.
change 2 tyres. Oh, watch out, you're inside.
Clear left.
Oh my God.
There's left side.
That was 3 wide then.
Clear left. Left side.
Okay.
Still there. Clear left.
Right, there's one more LMP3 in the background and then you're good. Yeah. Titus is really keen to get by you. Yep. No repairs. Fresh
Okay,
tyres.
stop requested.
Me in the car.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. 3 wide, you're on the left.
Okay.
Right side's clear.
Exit the horizon. No, you're okay. Oh, you sent it
Right
late.
side.
You sent it late.
Still there.
Just try not to lose too much time to Garcia behind.
Still there.
So it's just
Hold your line.
Titus has got
Yellow
time on
flash
us
still
just
there.
because of fuel. So
Clear right.
follow.
Pit crew is ready. We can see NAC has crashed. Sector 2 is clear. Okay, Jordan, the next car is Loeb. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P11. A few seconds behind. Past the car behind. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear.
Go to driving side.
On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Well done, mate.
100 metres.
Lap
Are you reliant with
150.9.
Robin?
meters.
Doing a Del Boy act? Freewheeling it? Right. The equivalent of a 34 and a 33, I think. Right at the start of your second stint. Lamborghini Lexus. Yeah, he had loads of fuel on by the end of that stint. Had like 3 laps on us. I just literally got on by a Lexus and a Lambo, and I don't know where they were, but we have changed 4 again, so. He's got cold tyres. Yeah, so I just had the Corvette. I got Corvette overtake me and the Porsche come out of the pits in front of me. I've just managed to overtake new car who so I've got MP3s all around me here and GT3s coming out of pits. So we've lost to the Corvette, but I'd expect that. And Terry behind me, I don't know. Oh, he's... What the leader of the race car? Yeah, the leader behind me. Just been lapped. Back to Cantero. So Cantero is Garcia basically. He just come out of the pits and there was a second and a half in front of me. I've managed to just jump him. So I'm now going to just keep him behind, put laps on him, catch up that lap. So what were you saying, mate? I couldn't comprehend what you were saying because of what was going on. Yes. Yeah, exactly right, mate. That's how I looked at it. Up or down? What, the winning? Okay. This is what Man City do, isn't it? In the last 10 games or so, they get it done. Chelsea are shocking recently. Garcia that caused the LMP to spin. No, when we had our incident. Was it someone else? Cool, fuck me, Cantero just did a 43-3. I might struggle to match that. Not for much longer. What the fuck has he done? Joe Trojan shot his back of me. What the fuck? I didn't even know, I wasn't even looking in my rear view. Oh, just check that out. Just literally. Go live, it was in the first sector. Just got out of like turns 3 or 4. I just had an MP just drive into the back of me up on the straight. Just lost me like 8/10 a second. You see it? Just... Oh, really? That could have been us, you know? Maybe they had a... But he's still in the wall, yeah. So I was thinking, I wasn't swerving.
case.
Oh, mate.
Oh, jeez. You're loud.
Well, a manic few laps, to say the least. We've been murdered again, and now we've got both right-hand side suspension. Which this race.
What happened with the that image you sent me? Did you get suspension damage?
That's how we had the right rear tyre was 0% and flashing orange for the whole stint, basically, with the two right suspension. So we did no repairs and just changed the tyres, and it was okay. And he did the whole stint. He did the whole stint with no time loss.
Yeah, basically, I don't understand that flashing orange because I had it today. Basically, as far as I'm aware, it just means the tyre's dead or the wheel's damaged in the colour of it. Like, it will automatically force you to change the tyre in the pit stop. So even if you set no change, it will automatically change that tyre.
Right, honestly, okay. Yeah. I was just worried that if we didn't set repair all, it would just put us with another broken wheel. So,
No, basically when it's flashing orange, it just means, I think it means you've got a puncture. But if you get a puncture, why is it allowing you to do a full stint? That's what I don't understand about it. It's a bit
because this happened like in the first couple of laps of the stint. And he did the whole stint quicker than I'm doing.
Some new gloves that he's got. Extra grip.
He's struggling with it, I think. He's not a bit more padded than he's used to. No way, anyway.
Oh, has he got a size too big? How are you doing in that race anyway?
I've got 8th at the moment. But we should be top 4 this way.
I think in the first hour were you like P6 or something?
Qualified 8th. We got up to like, P7. And then we this incident and we managed to sort of stay where we were basically. Now I'm basically doing my thing, making sure we can get to the end with just one more stop, and I've also got just 2 tyres for the next stint. So it's basically fuel save, make sure we get to the end. Let's see what happens. Well, P8 at the moment. So. We're on different fuels, so a lot of people. I've got to catch us up a little bit really on the fuel.
Right, okay.
That's what I did yesterday. I did one stint on 37 laps, so we did 2 34s, and then we could short fuel in the end for the last stop. I've made up enough on the fuel. What's it been like with traffic? We're absolutely fucked up this lap. Yeah, it's been pretty challenging because it seems quite tight. All the fields seem quite relatively tight. Like the first hour and a half of the GT3, there was basically P2 to P9, just in one, 9 in one train. Just, similar pace. So, yeah, it's been challenging on the, it's the MP3s, man,
Yeah, one of the, like, practice race I did, the LMP3s, like, they're quite quick around the corners on this one.
Yeah.
But because the corners are just like long and open, they always just seem to be in the wrong place.
Yeah. The 2s are okay, but I just had a 3 come out of the pits on coldish tyres and I just lost like 2 seconds because I couldn't quite get ahead of him. But I have, in the end I did.
How long have you got left? An hour?
What, of the whole race?
Yeah.
1:35. So.
Oh, I've still not figured out this Ferrari. I can't work out if it's like ACC where you've got to be really gentle and smooth to get like the maximum out of it.
I've always found this car, it's just not good over a stint. It's a good one, keep for a few laps. It's really hard to keep consistent on pace. But I don't know if it's different after the bulk, but that's always been the problem with the Ferrari. It can be quick, one lap, can be quick at the start, and you feel pretty good, and then it just drops off with time. It's quick though at the minute though, isn't it?
Yeah, so apparently I've done a PB lap time around Bahrain. In the Imola race I did earlier today, I'm still a second off the Porsche time. The problem I've got though is it's difficult for me to work out what my PB times are in a lot of the cars because the data logger tells me that when Jordan sets a fast lap, it's my PB as well.
So you're pretty quick everywhere then?
So yeah, I'm pretty quick everywhere, but it doesn't seem to tally up. What I am finding though is I'm having to basically change the rear end on the car because the rear's awful in some of these setups.
What, no rotation or too much?
No, like oversteer, like lift off oversteer is quite bad on this. Like mid-apex oversteer I find is quite bad. And then when I seem to fix the oversteer, I then get loads of understeers.
Yeah. It's also managing something that is what you want over the course of a stint as well.
But I use that Go setup optimizer, and it works quite well. But I think half the problem is when you like answer the questions, sometimes it can give you like 7 setup changes, and I'm like, oh, that seems a lot.
sake, come on.
What's in the lobby? Is it back or what?
I'm just not quick. It's 43s, 44s. There's nothing. The leader's fucked off. Everyone else is quite similar. They're quick for like mine raw standards. Say Jordan is pretty quick. It's a lot quicker than I am. But like the race yesterday, I wasn't too far off everyone. I think it's the damage is a bit worse today.
Yeah, I picked up some of the suspension damage in my race, and the wheel was at like maybe 25 degrees or something. It was still drivable, but it was enough for me to kind of like think, you know what, it's actually quicker and safer for me to get fixed.
Yeah, so because we got two, that's what I was trying to suss up from yesterday, because I understand like one shit, I've been setting so badly there. I don't even know what I was talking about now. What were we on about?
Damage, suspension.
Yeah, but one bit of say front or left suspension on its own, I understand it's like 30 seconds probably. But two on the same side can take a couple of minutes or more. That's what I researched. So that's why yesterday we didn't bother doing any suspension.
So yeah, I tested that. So as far as I'm aware, if you get both suspension damaged, if it's yellow, it's 30 seconds regardless of if it's 2 or 1 that they're repairing.
That's what I was thinking. The LME forums were saying different, so I said, oh no, let's not. Your pace is still good, let's not that. Because I think 30 seconds is worth it.
But by the time you then add fuel and tyres, then all of a sudden, yeah, it then does become a long pit stop. But yeah, I worked out. But one thing that threw me was, one time I had both fronts, or in both ears, yellow, and it said it was 40 seconds. But then it went to 30 seconds like the next time I tested it, so I don't actually know what happened there. But yeah, if you get suspension damage and body damage, it's not like separate times added on, it's just it's whatever the worst is.
So we've got front and rear bumper as well, so that's also good. So we probably would end up being a minute or so, I'd say.
But the front and rear bumper damage doesn't actually cost you any time.
Okay.
So yeah, so if you've got 2 yellow suspensions, it'll just be 30 seconds to fix the suspension, but in that 30 seconds to fix the body damage as well.
No, mate. Moo has overtaken me and fucked off 20 seconds up the road. He's also overtaken He's also taken 3 other cars. He's overtaken as well. My pace is a little slower than yesterday, but I think the cars. Yeah, exactly. So I've caught the lap back up on the Moo car anyway. We're now got more fuel than him. And we're only 2% off the Lambo ahead. But I'm just making sure we get to the hour mark non-stop, and then so we are. But yeah, basically P9. The next car is 33 seconds, and they've got better fuel, but I'll catch that up. So, yeah. There's other cars ahead that had about 15-20% more fuel than us, or VE than us, so they're naturally, I think, they're staying ahead of us. But I think at worst we're P9, and you never know what might happen in the next hour and 18. Oh yeah, and within 5 seconds of Parker, 12 seconds of Lexus. Oh yeah, by the way, Jordan, the dude wrote in game chat, sorry, they had a disconnect, and that caused a contact to T1SR Sim Racing's car, and they apologise. That was it just says it in the game chat, that's all I know. That's when I got hit. Yes. So yeah, they had a disconnect.
Hang on, the car disconnected, but it still said solid and hit.
Well, whilst it was disconnecting, I don't know. This car was miles to the left hand side of me, and then just basically drives from left to right into the back of me, and then spins off into the wall.
You get damage or not?
Minimal.
Oh, okay.
I did get hit though. It was I felt it, but
Yeah, I thought
didn't.
the game would have like ghosted the car.
Yeah, I didn't get any latency things come up either. Okay. So they just had a bit of just lag in general. Next time happens, son, keep your steering wheel straight. I had a bit of a Barney with a Lambo, not the one in front of me. That was, I can only assume it's pitted because it was about 10% less than us. But we had a battle for about a lap or so, and he was flashing me because I was kind of sent it on him. It was slow. But, yeah, I just can't believe the Corvette and that Porsche just disappeared. We're going against you, by the way, at 9, if you fancy it. Actually, you got a race of 7, haven't you? Or
Being Polly now.
okay. Is that a Jardio one?
It is Bahrain.
Ah, Bahrain. I guess he's not back, is he?
No,
He's been in Austria. Yeah, I saw most of the stream actually. Well, the racing bit anyway. Libana, stupid retard. He was the one who was flashing me, but overtaking him. And now he's been crashed again, I think.
So I was watching, what was it? Paul Ricard last night.
Oh, don't give too much away. I'm only 45 minutes into that race.
Oh.
Yeah. So start.
Basically, after that, a car won.
Yes. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, he's flat out, boy. I think if Corvette didn't get crashed at the start, he would have been with the leader, probably. He's quick even on old tyres. They come back to us. MBSR, who the fuck's that? Trying to catch up on those around me and that little few percent. And then ain't losing much in the pits. The sun might change full tyres at the end. We're just doing 2. Is it the full Bahrain circuit?
Yeah, just the standard left one. We were talked about doing the endurance layout.
I like the outer and the paddock ones. I'm not to take turn now. Don't know what happened to me. Fuck me, that was slow. Did you just come out of the pit or with 30% fuel? Change tyres. Ah, okay. Happy days. Unless he's had a lag thing, but he's definitely behind us and he's got a little bit more fuel, but that's... Yeah, because if you hold F4, you come back with the same fuel and everything, don't you? I'm just slow, and like the early part of my stint, I got fucked so bad with the traffic, man. It was, you know what it's like. Oh, sorry, Cantara, our fault. He's the new car. Half a minute ahead, man. Fuck. Stupid LMP3. Over, however you're doing. Fucking traffic. Is that MP3 just send it on me, just drive me off the road basically? Okay. Can you set the pit stop up for me? Two lefts and put 93 in for now. I might reduce it to 90 then.
What a start.
90%.
Gone from like P13 to P5 in one lap. Love it.
That's typical of a Jardia server. I did a couple in the past and fucking carnage.
P4! Come on.
That's split 2.
Yeah.
Nice. That's good, mate.
You know, it would be pretty cool to be in split 1, but when I see that everyone's doing 59s, I'm like...
Yeah. The delivery's looking good, mate. Making its debut this weekend.
Does it get dark in that track?
Yes.
So I bet it shines in the night, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can't really tell because I'm in the car, but to be honest, but I was going to say Jake Jordan's stream, but you're kind of occupied at the moment. I think the other one was nice, but this one just looks a bit smarter, a bit more professional. And it's a better.
But it's funny because I've noticed now there's if you get like quite a big esports team, a lot of them are just literally one colour.
Yeah.
Because they obviously can't be asked to make livers for every single car.
Yeah.
Which is kind of what we've sort of done.
Yeah. And then we start driving the Ferrari.
I know. What a wanker.
We've got this one nice for anyway.
I quite like it. It's a bit like the Porsche, but not as good, I don't think.
Well, P8's quick, 44 O's. They've got more energy than us. That could be tight towards the end.
Damn, I've nearly gone faster on a full tank than with my quali lap.
I do that so often.
But then again, I'm not really a hot lapper.
Oh, no. That's because whenever I do hot laps, I just need the same pace as got a full tank. I'm like, no, this is stupid. This is
I found
just
you get quicker by running on full tanks all the time.
Well, when I used to speak to Adrian on that, Adrian was a big fan of mainly practicing on low fuel. If you want to be proper quick, as you then move that pace into the heavier fuel, so you sort of practice going quicker, basically. Yeah, that's how Adrian used to say, but I've always...
I can understand his logic, but...
If you're doing Q practice all the time as your practice, so low fuel practice is the best form of practice. Because you're ingraining the optimum, basically, ingraining that into it. And then when you've got the fuel in the car, you just adjust a little bit from there. Invariably, you carry that pace and the lines and stuff that you did with low fuel. So he was just... Whereas I'm somebody who likes to just get a feeling of the car and put some fuel in and do a long run. That's going slow. When was that?
Talking about pace, did you see Lance Stroll was 1.8 seconds off pole position?
I saw you saying it, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it all yet, so don't give it too much, but I wasn't assuming he was going to win. I didn't even know he was doing it, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm guessing it was supposed to be Bahrain, was it, this weekend? Because I'm surprised, like, Max didn't do the NLS, or I'm surprised he didn't jump in his team's car.
Well, I don't think he's registered in that championship, to do that. But yeah, NLS was, they did ask him about it, and he's...
Oh, he can't, because the car was at Paul Ricard, wasn't it?
Yes. He's got some nice teammates. Judah Jenko, whatever how it's pronounced, and Gunon, two of the best Mercedes and GT3 drivers out there.
Interesting move.
Have I got 100%? Mate, you've put 100% fuel in. We need 90. I said 90, yeah. I've got... Oh, fuck. Okay.
Well, there's what, 10 seconds, is it? No. It's 4 seconds. 4 seconds you've got to make up for that extra 10.
Kind of. We are, yeah. We've got Arca in the Lambo in the pits now. So, but most of those were on similar fuel. So if they put in less, they're just going to be much further ahead now. We'll have to see, I guess. It's fine. I can, because I've got no pace. I don't need the fuel. See, I could have just on a shorter stop and say 10-12 seconds that way. They've put full fuel in, so yeah, we probably would be a couple of seconds ahead with slightly warmer tyres. But I don't know whether I would have kept them behind, I don't know. We're still in 8th for the end of the day, that's where we were before, so
Basically what he did is he put 100 in so he can do Jordan's pace to the end.
I've only changed 2 tyres.
Oh, what I've done, I didn't even hear.
I wouldn't she done a straight lap. That was the point. I was running long and then short stop because I got no pace. So I could have done like a yeah. Helen must have fucked up or put. They were 2% better on us on fuel and 10 seconds behind us, so they must have changed all 4 tyres. So they might come back to us then. We've got 23 seconds. Yeah, indeed, so something like any time we have. But yeah, I'll just push more. In front of me is the Jones car, a lap behind. What a wreck's unfortunate for him. Another schmutz. Is that the one that... So that's the car that hit the other one. To be fair, they've been murdered a few times. Oh yeah, back to put a lap on them. Just nearly lost it behind me.
Who do you reckon's going to win the Premier League then after this weekend?
Probably Arsenal.
You think?
Well, every time you say a team's going to fucking win it, they're going balls out, don't they? So, I mean, Arsenal got to basically got to go and win next weekend, haven't they? Man City.
Yeah, I think next weekend.
That's it. If they
maybe.
win, then that says fuck you, and that'll even a draw and beat Sporting could be enough. But I mean, maybe just not scoring any goals. They don't even look like scoring. Madueke is brilliant, but can't put a ball in for his life. Trossard hasn't barely scored this season, doesn't offer anything else. Artali's barely been used, but isn't good enough. Doesn't score enough in the league. Saka's been well off it for 18 months. Odegaard slows their play up too much. And Eze is completely wrong for the way they play football. So, apart from that, and the defence is making stupid mistakes as well. Because they haven't got any forward momentum ever. They're just plodding and no direction. It could be for you so far. Big game tomorrow though. It's a tough game for you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Big derby, they'll be well up for it, United.
Thing is, Carrick seems to have steadied the ship and actually got them going, which then makes it a lot harder. Whereas if it was Amarin,
yes,
I think it's a 50-50 on who can win that.
Yeah, because Carrick will just give you we fucking. Just remind you who Leeds United are to you. I've been to one Man United match and I was blown away by how they don't give a fuck about anybody other than Leeds and Liverpool. Like Man City, don't even think about them. It's all just, especially that time when I went, Rio Ferdinand had not long joined.
Oh yeah, 2002.
Something like that. I watched him at Olympiacos, and it was like Giggs, Beckham, you name it. Giggs, Beckham, Veron. Yeah.
I remember when
Vidic.
Cristiano Ronaldo had just come to the Premier League and he played against David Batty for the first time. And Batty just literally just kicked him to shit. Yeah,
that's what he did, isn't it, Batty?
It's amazing how football's changed so much. Nowadays, you cannot literally touch a player without it being a free kick.
Yeah.
Whereas, in the Batty era, you could literally kick, punch, play on, fine.
Yeah. Contact sport, get up and get on with it.
Go back to the 70s and it was full-blooded 2-footers.
Yeah, chopper Harris.
Play on.
Yeah.
But then it's even the way that the game's played as well now. There's a TikTok account, and it goes through and says, whatever happened to football? Whatever happened to shooting from outside the area and scoring 30-yard screamers?
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time you saw a 30-yarder this season? I don't think
Champions League. Another country. Yeah.
It's basically he was saying. Teams nowadays try and walk it in, or they play this fancy ticky-tacky, get the perfect goal. It's there's no one anymore that can pick up the ball, run up the goal, and just lever it.
Yeah. Again, that's that's like Arsenal in a nutshell as well. It's they want to have complete control over everything, every phase of the game. That means there's no fluidity and no have a punt at goal from 25 yards. It's all about control, work in the right spaces, but they end up just not.
It's Declan Rice.
Not doing anything.
He's the perfect player to be the next Stevie G. Just pick up the ball, run, bang. But he ain't nothing like that.
No. Just avoided them all.
But then it's what you just said there with Madueke. Players now don't know how to cross a ball.
No.
There's no one now that can cross a ball like Beckham used to do.
And there's nobody in the box half the time anyway.
No,
Most teams play one up top, and they're dropping deep all the time. So yeah. Got Mark 9 down, I tell you. God. Man, barely get a lap in, like within 2 seconds of anything decent. At one point I was overtaken by 3 LMP3s on the same corner, just all around me. It's petrifying.
Tell you what, the track limits on this game now are a lot better than what they used to be out there.
Need to be.
Like, they're still a pain, but they're now actually... It feels like they're working it out more than the... Oh, we'll just give you a penalty because...
The penalties are more severe, but we are not getting...
As many, yeah.
Yes.
It's like there, I broke way too deep, went off track, and it was coming up yellow, and I'm like...
Yeah.
Hang on, I've lost so much time and you're trying to give me a penalty.
I get a clean lap without any post stops.
What do you reckon the undercut time is for someone doing the extra lap? Like,
Depends on the track. And are you changing tyres and stuff?
don't think so. At the minute, the car behind is saved 5% on me, but he's 5 seconds back. I'm assuming that's going to be within my range. of him overtaking me.
You should just about have enough, I'd say, but yeah, it might be tight.
Annoying because he's just keeping it within that like 5-second window. My right rear is 56 and I've got 34 minutes left of the stint. I triple stinted the right tyres in the race. I think they finished on like 50% at the end. Front left, front right. I've done less than a stint and a half, albeit with suspension damage on that side. But they still had quite fairly good grip. Yeah, that's what I'm
like,
every time I turned left, I didn't feel like the car was understeering or oversteering.
I'm hoping positive. All I need is a tiny bit of positive DR rating for this race, and I've got us through. Literally max. on, Jordan. Where's the cook at? How far up the road then? Okay. He's got us, I think. Well, maybe not necessarily, but also. Jesus.
Forgot how much of a workout Bahrain is. Like, it don't feel that because obviously you get long straights, but it's just all the heavy braking and then the twisty middle section.
Yeah, it's a long track, and it is. That one straight, this is the mini straight, but yeah, I agree. Barcelona also, the workout.
Yeah.
Especially with Simiki 2.
You have to turn the force feedback down at Barcelona.
I think I have got it down a little bit because I normally do it for. It depends on the car, but normally like Sebring, Kota, where there's a lot more bumps, I turn it down a bit. Other than that, I keep it about 100% in on the software, and then just I think I've got 35% in game. So 26 newton meters at 35 in game. It's not a heavy by any means, I wouldn't say. I like to have a bit of weight, but not. I think a lot of the quick guys have really light steering wheels, to be honest. I quite like.
I reckon mine's kind of medium to heavy, I think. I probably should scale it back a little bit, I think.
I mean, the higher the force feedback, the more detail you're going to get, technically, but at the same time, you're going to lay your arms out. I think short races is okay, but 2 point.
Contract is fine, but Barcelona, I was absolutely knackered after like an hour and a half racing there.
Yeah. We're going to go and do it all again now. We finish this one about 25 past 8, and then we start again at 9. Yeah, I can feel my arms feel quite tired already. I won't be driving for a couple of hours. Oh fuck, I forgot I got a pop in the freezer. Isles. And if you could also open this window a bit more as well, that would be amazing. Open this window. Thank you, mate. Hey, never. Oh my god. No, I'm fine.
Yeah, I've noticed this last week. The humidity's kind of cranked up a little bit.
That's it. Just push it out wide open. That's it. Thank you. This is just before this race started, we dished up a big race dinner, so the house is still a bit tropical from cooking. One of that in the summer, because I'm next to the kitchen and we did a roast once and I was just literally pouring. Put it in the fridge, please, son. Thank you. I've got to get those young slaves working.
Well, I took the plunge and bought a portable AC unit, so let's see how that goes.
I am right next to a window, so so far. I managed to get
Yeah,
away with most
I'm the
of them.
same, but it's a south-facing window, so when the sun's beaming all day, it's crazy.
That's exactly what you need.
We had them
White
covered.
out.
We had them covered anyway. I mean, they basically have to catch nearly a second a lap on me, nearly. Get to me, I think they're all right.
What position you in?
So I
P8.
got 19 minutes. I got 19 minutes left, and my right rear is 49%. Yeah. So that's suspension damage. You must have done it. They've got 81 and 80 on the left, 60 and 49 on the right. But P8, and if you never know, we might. What is it? Fuels about 2.9, isn't it? For most people. So they got about 10. Yeah. So some of these might. So yeah, technically 10 laps, 10, 15 laps. So yeah, probably fuel safe will be right. I just lost in 2 seconds. Oh, get out of the way! Ah, there we are. That's a couple of seconds lost them. It's the MP3s, man. The 2s, they get in your way, but then they fuck off. It's those 3s, they just get in front of you and then stop. 11 laps of fuel. 11 laps of the race left-ish. Got fucking 15 laps of fuel. Let's get back in these 44s for a lap or two. How long's the Jardy one?
30 minutes left. But I've been pushing every lap, so my lefts could be a bit dead towards the end. But I was thinking of just doing lefts. Okay, so the car behind is taking tyres. That's interesting.
P1 pitting. 50 minutes left. Oh, fuck it, I'm so far ahead, I don't need to feel safe. I mean, he's not coming in the pits now. Probably. Well, I'm running the first sector, so there's no way that we're beating them then. Oh, this fucking car. Every time he gets past me, he stops. I've been matching the pace of their Ferrari behind the last few laps. And came the fucking LMP3 as well. Those cars make me grumpy.
I might have track position, but I think I've missed the trick of not changing the lefts.
You see, what's the where should be a problem is whether they've been hot. If they've been hot for too long, then they will lose pace. If they're in the 70 range, then you shouldn't lose too much pace.
82, 80.
You're around that cut. If you manage the tyre wear, the hit and attempts, you should be okay. And keep them as low down in the 80s as you can. Even if it means more TC or something, I don't know.
Managing the gap to the car behind, but
you keep the
I'm just waiting for his tyres to kick in.
Oh man, I'm driving like a fucking idiot. That's awful. We're not going to lose that fucking Corvette's 45 seconds ahead of us, so yeah, good enough. The Ferrari won't get us, will clear air, match his pace nearly. Okay, that's P1 as well, so in the race overtaking us. So I'll probably be the last time. That's the pit.
Seven seconds, the car behind that was fuel saving, and it's 3 seconds behind me now. So yeah, I think 5 seconds is roughly undercut window. Oh, this is getting tense.
They're being chased down, but I've got just enough. Oh. 4 laps left. 5 at most, 4-second gap. Yeah, another one nice on Bacon. Bacon just drove into me. Jordan, you on? This is not. A minute ago, like LMP, just literally behind, flashes, and then just drives into me. and then 2 minutes later, somebody else complains about it. He's just basically like, I think he's choosed it a few flashes.
Bacon, that name rings a bell. And
Yes,
I'm sure.
It does, yes.
And I'm sure there's been incidents with him before.
Yeah. I seem to recall him saying sorry quite a lot in chat.
Yeah.
Exactly what I thought. It's not nice, it's just needless time for some reason.
Oh, I've got 18 minutes. The fresh tyre guy now is starting to catch. But the guy who's been fuel saving, he's obviously looked after his tyres better. So he's slowly reeling in. 2.5 seconds. Oh god.
Just try and keep the temps under control on those and change ones and the pace will maintain.
Luckily, the two behind are now starting to fight.
Yep.
So hopefully, fingers crossed.
Yeah, last night we were P6, ultimate lap. The car was like 20% of fuel left. Just goes into the pits and the tyres. Oh, cheers, thanks. Like, I had enough fuel. I just had no idea, like, what was going on there.
What happened today, my race? So someone was like P10. He had enough fuel to do an extra lap, but he pitted on the penultimate lap. The leader then crossed the line to finish the race, so he ended up losing P10 to be P15.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
if he'd have got himself lap first, he would have been. Then he would have been a lap ahead of everybody else. Yeah. Actually, he probably would have been right, because I think, or did he lose position that way?
Yeah, so he was P10, but then he pitted. But as the time was already on 0 when he pitted, the hypercar leader then crossed the line.
Yeah.
So he couldn't then exit the pit lane because he'd already been lapped.
Out of my way now, son. I'm being. Thank you. Right, let's get a 44 on the board. 2 laps left. Oh, that was a 44. Okay. Except he's doing his second lap. He's doing 43s. Are you streaming this one soon?
Streaming what?
Your race?
Yeah.
I'll watch it in a minute. See you again. I can watch it hopefully as an S3 driver rater. It's just ridiculous. Right rear is 40%.
Yep, struggling on the brakes now.
This one should be. Depends where the leader is. Click on where the leader is with the race. P2. He overtook me about 5 to 10 minutes ago, so I think you're right. So you've got this a bit more than, unless he laps me, which is possible. Nah, probably not. This is cars here, mate. I've got 39% rear right, mate. Come on. Nice one, mate.
Oh, that's bullshit.
He's ruining our race. What is he fucking doing? Nice one. No, but you just see what he just fucking did. No, I can give you one for that. You should. I didn't have a grip. He's missed the corner there and just driven into me. I do the same to him. Three. You'd lost me nearly 2 seconds in like 3 corners. It's a fucking joke. Right, who was that twat? Right, an LMP. Pop off.
A lot of DNFs there, lad. Let's see what we get then, lads. If we gain or lose, what was the expectation?
Oh, I hope that last minute thing.
Lost 1 position. Gained.
Yeah, so we're.
It says we gained though, I think. Expected to finish 18th.
That fucking bug again.
Qualifying.
I hate this UI thing. It just messes everything up. I can't get out of the car. I can't come out the server.
Yeah, you're S3 now, lad.
I can't get out of the server. I've got to,
No, you can. The mouse is invisible. You just got to move it to where you think it'd be.
Yeah, but I can't. I can't see the cursor, so I don't know where I'm putting it.
Lad, and it goes red when you're on it. Done it for me.
Yeah, I'm at the button on the keyboard that toggles. What is it, on and off? Because I get that.
Didn't gain much there though. barrier. How much did you gain, lad? Oh, you when you finished.
I can't, I'm stuck. Out the game.
That looks like it's going to be about 2 splits with fucking 20 in each. Like, let me stop this stream.